Salve, salve pessoal, estamos de volta aí, parte 7, né? Infelizmente faltou luz aqui em casa. Meu no-break não segurou. Achei que era chuva, mas... não era nada. Dois. Fala Gibertone, fala Rogério, fala Júlio. Caralho, então... porra, começou a piscar a luz aqui. Que tá foda, hein? Estepe pálida. Vamos ver o mapa completo aqui. Presas de Galawen... Passo Esmeralda, Costa da Alvorada, Escarpa Lascada. Pode ser que tenha alguma coisa aqui para a direita e tem esse meio aqui. Aí tem a neve aqui. Cara, tô achando que vai faltar luz de novo, cara. E olha que eu fiquei mó tempão esperando, hein. Não tá chovendo, não. Eu achei que era chuva também.
Let's finish.
Caralho, maneira essa técnica. bichinhos tão fortes pra caramba aqui, mano. Fala Guiralda, fala Rodrigo. Tá parecendo Mordor. A Odra. De Balarok.
That's like the Audra we encountered before.
Something happened drip by drip. Years have gnarled our branches. Who are we? Our veins still spread beneath the soil. We remember our nature.
You just...
You'll not leave? Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Looks like that woman and the ogre aren't getting along very well.
Well, what is it? You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found. Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. Because I need someone to listen. To simply listen.
A creature wounded. It howls and beats its chest against we.
Will you listen?
Carente.
I am ill. I am dying. Not if I can get a cure for my mold. Because then I shall release Gilleen.
Oh, please don't.
I'd ask you to think of Gilleen before you do. You will. I apologize. My breath left me. Gilleen said the caravan carried a book. One with the rest. Bring me the cure. When you... Is that so? Very well. You may... Then...
Please, hurry. Just find whatever. It'd be somewhere among the carts.
Olha a área. Olha a área. Explorar praticamente o local todo.
What happened here? Let's have a look. Quiet as a soul. I'm coming for Ludwig next.
AP de pólvora. Vou fazer igual eu fazia no Forza Horizon. Vou pelas beiradas.
Got eyes on something.
Get off me!
Protect the envoy. Too strong. Keep your wits about you. You aren't alone here.
I'm not used to quiet.
chance.
Sangue dos olhos. Porra, maneiro.
Souls. Time to die.
Derrubou. Inimigos fortes demais, velho. Aí fica essa porra de... Os caras invocaram magos aqui, né? apelação isso, cara. Esses sacerdotes aqui. Ó, aí eles ficam fugindo, é chato, cara. Giradinha é muito boa, mano. Derruba até gigante. De novo, cara. Dos aliados. Eu não consigo encontrar o... Quando os aliados morrem, fica muito difícil de você encontrar eles no minimapa. Eu tava procurando os aliados no minimapa ali, mas... Porra, muito poluído, minimapa muito pequeno. Minimapa, né? Se que tivessem revivido.
You're the one who's killed my friend.
Do you think she'd believe us if we said no?
We're forced to stay, forced to starve, forced to die unless we answer me on. Right. Give me one reason I shouldn't kill. You were attacked because you intruded.
conquista aqui, né?
You're dead.
Tava nem preparado.
That even hurt them.
Faltou mais 3 ali. É uma armadura que faz par com aquela bota. Caraca, armadura foda, hein?
Wow, they're just tripping over themselves to make us feel welcome, aren't they?
Lead the way.
Nicely done.
Lovely. Well done. We've got company here.
Deu uma escalada aqui. Será que o rapé de pólvora tá lá no meio, né?
Oh, excuse me. Might I have a word with you quickly? Be careful, traveler. The tusks are friends to no one. Are you by Nanduru? Are you? Our garden, the one across the Sea of Acid? That's not what I was expecting. I would have bet good coin that you were here on a... I didn't mean to imply. We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine.
Not anymore, they don't.
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking. What's...
I hope you appreciated that caravan when you had it, because it's not coming back.
What? An ogre? Ghislaine, dear gods, what happened to Ghislaine? There was... Nothing. But when we spoke, I was so happy and I... Okay, just please. Thank you. If I can help... Right, okay.
É a namorada da Ananzinha.
not used to quiet. Stop throwing that weapon.
Sangue nos olhos aqui.
What, like it's hard? Looks like the beetles have settled in nicely.
Bugs. Always bugs.
Gato pra caramba aqui.
Ratu, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Mali and her outsiders. Norey still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy. But we're stretched too thin, even for
Já
that.
derrotei ela, pô.
I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until I replace her.
Armadura maneira.
Hey, I will try. But This can't last.
Oh, what a large tower. Do you think the Watchers are compensating for something?
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep. If... Ugh. Oh,
I know you're having fun, dear, but leave the poor...
Lança soberba.
Another Adiran. Damned. Fate's turning away the refugees from Shadowscarp, at least. Needed? I can't say I know much about what's been happening. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnald. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandro himself knows.
Founder of Solace Keep. They have a statue of him there. You both share.
Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was never mind the Zorims. Or the Dreams could.
Amalia, that delightful bandit leader? We've met.
You... Oh, I'd hoped... Take this for your trouble.
Legado de cinza caída. Eu fiz a missão antes de chegar nele. Sempre equipe errado, cara. Espero encontrar uma pistola, um arcabuz melhor.
I heard there's been more bandits seen in the Twined Wood.
I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control.
The captain's a Nimdut, but I'll never doubt his dedication to rooting out bandits.
I only doubt him when he's placing bets.
Eu vi um baú lá em cima.
Abandoned by the look of it.
We lost our sister tower in the primordial depths past Solus.
Achei que era um baú, mas é uma pira. O negócio que tá me incomodando nesse game é que a câmera, para olhar para cima e para baixo, ela trava. Eu aumentei a sensibilidade, mas pros lados vai normal. Agora para cima e para baixo, ó, demora um pouquinho para ir, ó, para baixo tá travando. Pior que eu não liberei nenhuma viagem rápida pra cá, mano. R$110.000. Primeira vez que eu tô usando lança. Será que o ogro não matou a menininha?
Yes. A new dwarf. You make...
Thank you. I'm I'm going back to...
The ray. At the tower.
Be well now.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
You made a friend. Today is a good day.
Hopefully he'll remember how helpful we were next time we see him.
Será que ele vai ajudar? Caraca, 5. A Nanzinha ficou com síndrome de Estocolmo ali, né? Ela não vai embora.
We'll be glad to be out of here.
Fala aí, Dan. Obrigado pelo sub, cara. Obrigado pelo diamante, pelo sub e pela mensagem, porque cada vez mais difícil receber mensagens positivas, né? É só o povo reclamando, falando mal do jogo, enchendo o saco, porra, tá foda. Ah, uma caravana aqui. Potato. O orc tava com pneumonia.
not saying a word.
A caravana foi completamente destruída.
I was worried for a second. Eyes on something? This must have been a process far.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them. What are you doing here? The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps. Used to be, but the region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the prime. The Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain. They started turning it into one of their villages. Even ripped up the crops. There are some Bargrunin living in the wastelands out here. All without the aid of the... If someone got rid of these Arabs, they might be able to shelter here. It's up to you if you would like to help out with these Arabs, but...
Uma ganzurra.
Keep quiet.
Caralho.
Chave torta da fazenda.
You dealt with these Arabs. I didn't have... Your actions will save some lives. Here.
1800. Tava esperando um item, né? Flagelo destruidor. Dallas. Caminho para Citadela ali.
Defenses up. Let's finish.
Well, if you insist.
Done it better. Bravo.
Cervejas flutuantes. A direção de arte desse jogo é muito foda, cara. queria desbloquear um fast travel aqui pra...
I never thought I'd say this, but I miss the farms.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
Will you pipe down over there? I'm innocent! No, you gave the good. Move along.
Renato.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling. Don't let him tell about maps and causes.
You know him? Then you can advocate for me.
You've got your work cut out for you. But
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan Memorial. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for... Expeditions have costs. Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
we do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
How dare you? I'll have you know I'm a seasoned adventurer.
Ha! Can't argue with that. This is the tusks we're talking about. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
Vá, Renato. É o nome do meu primo. Vá para sua casa no Vidigal. Caralho, Renato. Ele voltou! Renato, é pra lá! Ele quer ficar preso. Renato, você tá entrando na cela, Renato. Sai daí. Cadê, Renato? Fechar a porta? Acho que ele não quer ir embora.
What happened here?
Caralho! Caralho! Aquelas salas de tortura medieval. Renato, vaza daí, meu.
See, Sala's Keep, he said. It'll be an adventure.
Caralho, tá dando... Tá de bobeira aí, hein, Renato? Caralho, torre da tortura, mano. Tem 2 mercadores aqui, é? Valeu. Cuidado aí. Valeu, obrigado, né? Bolinho de bacalhau aqui pra...
My gods, they're killing us! Outlander, may gods help me! The archives! My brothers! My fellow monks! If the archives... Oh my god... Oh, thank the god. Head north along the main road. The archives are on the... Look for Grigor. He'll...
Subir aqui não, né? Fazer igual o Death Stranding. Fazer uma escada.
Let's finish this.
Zaribs. Their tracks are everywhere. I think they need to hire a new cleaner.
This was animancy equipment. Someone was experimenting with forces they didn't understand.
Does that mean someone's out alone and locked up in the ash forest? It must be Zarib food by now.
I don't want to go back. I can't. How do I tell Radut? I don't want to be a part of this any longer.
Essa girada é muito forte. Let's try.
Rush!
744. Caralho.
That'll show him.
Speak.
We must leave.
We can't. No, we can't.
But Elder Grigor can't fight them. We must leave.
We can't. No, we can't.
But Elder Grigor can't fight them.
They were sick.
Outside. I have wares. Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started. Anyway, you looking to... Bothered? Yes. Concerned? The concern's appreciated. Besides, better a death than people. So...
Caramba. Carregando coisa pra caramba.
prepared to wear the glance?
Outlanders, pray, be our deliverance. My books. You, by the gods, deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying everything. My monks, if they are my monks anymore, they've changed. Their faces.
Sounds like the dream scourge at work.
I've lost my monks and most of our books. But the Book of Oaths. The Book of Oaths is our living history, where the duty of every dwarf in Solus has always been marked. It is sacred. The Book of the Before is by Nandru himself. Every other work by him is accounted for, except this one. They are already dead, but the texts, We've had several go missing, all to do with the garden. Gods only know. I can't believe it's theft, but we've never lost any before. No. We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main. Now go.
O monastério tá lotado, hein?
The books for...
Used to quiet.
See!
Caralho.
Just a bit farther, and it'll all be worth it.
O que tem aqui em cima?
That is an impressive piece of engineering. I wonder if it can see beyond the stars.
The branch breaks. Behind the kingdom to the earth!
That's done? Who's hungry?
Pele de dragão. Grimório da Eliana.
Quench the blade!
Ficando sem ganzua. Cara, parece o jardim dos Starks. Entrada principal, né? É outra torre aqui. A tranca fica do lado de fora. Estranho.
Thank you! Oh gods, thank you!
Noviça.
You're a blessing, envoy. Thank you, yes, thank you. But I can't, I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out. It's called the Book of the... Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it me. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll be here when you've got it.
Eu vou entregar o livro pro monge lá. Não vou entregar pra ela, não. Vou tomar o esporro do monge. Eu posso entregar pra ela e mentir pro monge, né? Ah, muito foda. Biblioteca. Caralho, me viram.
They're coming!
If you insist.
Who goes? Only a dream.
Rosquinhas. Só porradão pesado, mano. O Guerra falou que vai liberar às 3 da tarde. Agora, ele falou 3 horas, eu não sei se era 3 da manhã ou 3 da tarde. muito foda. Pra mim, a Obsidian conseguiu criar um Diablo em primeira pessoa. Esse aqui é um Dungeon Crawler muito do bom, cara. Posso mentir pra ela?
Have you got the book of the before? A lot. If I can make it out of here with that book. Come on, do you have it or not? I don't know anything about...
I cannot imagine a more terrible crime than peddling history to the highest.
Please, just give me the list. No! No, I can't do that! Me? That's an insane accusation. No. Please don't.
Eu vou dedurar ela, mano. Se ela me explicasse o que tá acontecendo, mano, parece que ela é uma ladra... pura e simples ladra. Eu tava querendo um diálogo pra poder mandar uma mentira pra ela, pra fazer a conquista de mentir aqui, mas não deu as opções. Gregori.
The books, for Nandru's sake. What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing. Dolna, were you so unhappy here that you... I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her. No. It's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be cut. May this token show our thanks. I may not.
Isso é o barato, hein? Se a noviça tiver... A gente não... O jogo te dá sempre algumas opções, né? E você não... Você julga o que é certo e o que é errado. Se ela tivesse me explicado, né, o que aconteceu ali, mas ela não quis falar, eu vou entregar o livro para quem eu julgo ser a melhor opção. Bom, eu vou dar um fast travel aqui. Eu não abri o fast travel aqui no objetivo principal. Só se... Olha o tamanho do mapa, mano. Cara, o jogo é muito bom, mano. Muito bom. Molho de Eilara. Olha, chuva de meteoros.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy. If you're
Jogando no modo desempenho. Tem dois vendedores aqui.
Stay. Thank you, Lorraine.
A menina.
Oh, you... Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel you were right.
She's keen on me. It's... Thanks. Let's see. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The warden...
E comprar ganzua. 14, caraca. Fernolito icosaédrico perolado. Pô, que nome, hein? Eu já comprei. Parece mendigo de rodoviária, porra. Chato pra caralho. Vamos lá. Again. Na base da esquiva. Isso aqui, maravilhoso. Dano de sangramento, cara. Gosto muito. Aumentar meu life. De aumentar o crítico. Esse aqui é o lutador, né? O lutador tem 4 níveis. Let's broke some fucking legs. Não vou summonar na carinha não, mano. Eu vou só na brutalidade agora. Área de efeito. Mas eu não tô usando essa porra. Área de efeito é magia, né? Coração de Leviatã é foda, mano. Coração de Leviatã aumenta 20% do seu dano, mas o seu life vai sendo drenado, cara. Pô, é foda. Cara, se você mora no Rio, é superaquecimento. O Series X, se apertar isso aqui, entrar aqui, aí travar, ou o console tá muito quente, ou o HD tá indo pro saco. O SSD, né? Caralho, é um mar de ácido, mano.
How did the steel garrote get here before us?
Enroy, over here. As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch timid. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots. The tower calls, and it turns. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it. I feel I can't think straight. What? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will...
That's the Dream Scourge talking. We should put them...
Knew it! Knew it! Knew it! Roots hold you. Roots...
Shut up!
As the...
Ah, porra! the fuck? Personagem brilhando, né? Ah! Bidu bidu.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Pequenina. Eu tô dando uns ataques loucos aqui. Faltando recorrer à violência mais 2 vezes aí pra fazer a conquista. Até agora eu encontrei 4 companheiros. Aí eu escolho quem vai me seguir. Eu tô levando as 2 magas aqui, mas... Tem o anão, que é arqueiro. Tem o Kai, que é meio um bárbaro. O Kai é um pirata, né? Ele tem arma de fogo. E os personagens evoluem, mas você não escolhe as classes, não. As classes dele já vêm pré-determinada. Você pode upar uns atributos deles ali, que fica na árvore aqui, né? A Giata, ela tem defesa. A Yatli tem ataques de slowdown. Aí você pode upar.
We're on the right track.
Eu não joguei o Skyrim, eu joguei o Oblivion. A única semelhança... Ah, tem um carinha ali. A única semelhança pra mim é a primeira pessoa. Esse jogo ele tá me fazendo lembrar mais a exploração do Diablo. Do que Elder Scrolls.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Servo ancião.
That island. It must be the garden. I don't know what I expected, but it's beautiful, even from afar. But how do we reach it? We didn't come this far to give up now. Search the tower. Must be something of use.
We are close.
Eu acho que esse jogo ele não é um game pra ganhar a game do ano. Pra mim até agora é o melhor jogo do ano dos últimos anos, né? Mas eu espero que ele pelo menos concorra, né? Porque ano passado Stellar Blade e Silent Hill 2 não terem concorrido é muita sacanagem.
So close, but yet so far.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
Eu tô sentindo que a câmera em terceira pessoa tá dando umas agarradas, principalmente quando olha pra cima e pra baixo. Eu já tentei mudar a sensibilidade.
I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read? The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't... Unless the Pargrunen are acid resistant, I think that's a safe... To Solace Keep. Let's try to get there before the steel go...
I'll follow your lead.
Ah, cara, o balatro ele pode até ser bom, mas... ser melhor que Silent Hill 2 e Stellar Blade, aí já é demais, né? Tá porra nenhuma.
Well, isn't this a homely little fortress? So warm, so welcoming.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came.
Vira essa bunda.
And I have all the time in the world. I stand here all day. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor. Heretofore established by Nandru, the first warden. Or... That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for you, your presence, no warden, no keep.
I hate to drag Marius into this mess, but we're going to need him.
Vou ter que botar o Marius no grupo. Muito calor aí, Maconte.
You know, I don't think I've ever had to think Elder Grigor. I just wish I wasn't traveling. And the monks are hoarders. What's the point of a library if no one... No matter. What? I had just hoped that Pargroon knowledge could help. Well, that's all. Unless there's something else you wish to... How can I help, darling?
Ela tá defendendo a freira ladra lá, pô.
Well, I suppose you've earned that. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder. You remember that I nearly burned my family home? It was an accident. And I paid for it. My parents... Well, shortly after all that, it started at first with a fire. Just flame. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then, I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many... Oh, everything from dry historical recountings to treatises on... No romances, though. Whoever filled the library must... No, there's someone else there, but... It's like I'm a ghost. In the library, there's just one person. They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire. Then... the fear comes. The paralyzing, all-encompassing fear of... something. Just the noise. A low, deep banging starts, and it rattles, and it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning.
A beat. Steel feet on the...
And then, as it just gets louder and louder...
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur. I could always use more. It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. Don't let it... I suppose we should try and get some rest now. I'll have some tea ready for when...
Oh, gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh...
Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat? Right. No problem for me, Envoy. There is something that's... Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of... They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and... Thanks, Envoy. It might be... Anyway. What do you want to talk? Solace is a walled keep that has stood basically on... The Pargrunen there think the walls are indestructible, which tells you a lot about why they don't like the... Instead of laws, they have traditions that date all the way back to the founding of Solace. Violate these... I say it's the safest place in the Tusks, but don't get me wrong. Growing up there was not easy, and leaving was even harder. There's a place in the southwest of the Tusks called the Slumbering Fields. It's full of dry brambles and plants with nasty thorns. There used to be an old Pargrunen aqueduct out there, but it hasn't been used for a long time. No one's sure why the water stopped flowing, but without it, we've been drinking subterranean run. That's all I... Right, Jake. Until next time.
We're on the precipice of something magical. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave. Your confidence is refreshing. Are you afraid of what's to come? You've certainly faced it enough. I believe. I used to care so much about it, but deep down, I was afraid. Take your pick. My parents, my community. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea. They truly did. But I'm not going to repeat them. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to, even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine. Did I? Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. Excellent. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an animancer, very well. Hold your questions to the end. Now, let's be... You drifted off for a moment. Really? What's the Well, aren't you the clever one? No harm done, of course. I don't mind if you catch a few wings. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. That's all I have to teach you for now. Oh, yes. The little butterflies. And when I joined you, I needed to put a stop to the dream scourge. There may be nothing for me in the garden. Nothing I haven't learned. Something tells me the garden, on a journey such as this, it's... If I must.
A única que me treinou e que eu ganhei alguma coisa foi a Yatsli.
Rawatayans love to boast about how bare, but we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here. I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this... According to Marius, his people are forbidden from...
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been...
I'm all for pulling together, but...
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would...
Exactly. It's not a home. Rawatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the Rockies. So, many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to. Not everyone, of course. But Rawatai's hardly a dying country. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that. And usually to escape. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of... Never. The Pargrunan of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out. Should I break out the booze? You know where to find me.
Ah, o treinamento da Giata entrou ali, a pontuação. Esse que eu tinha falhado.
Never thought I'd be going back to Galloway's tusks.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
Let me guess. You burned some bridges on your...
Coral da caverna.
On your way out, and now we have to cross them.
Think whatever you want. I just don't.
Take your time, dear. You can tell me everything later over tea.
Right. Can we talk about something else?
Ali usou, pô.
Of course. You were the one who brought it up.
Could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Jabaru Sinakis, and they prick us. Blood on the wire. Roots like a wall. We only meant to... We never wanted this. So many... The moon waxes from dark, yet still the branches they should have shared our love. But you are here, a green shoot after the... Freedom from the garden. Sleep now.
Aldeia de Marius. Mas eu tenho que atravessar aqui, né? Cair na lava, mano.
You again? Foi tu, meio. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Marius?
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You... Asshole! You show your face now? Now?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends, or so I thought. But then this Jitule left, unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to me. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? I can't allow that. You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Emperor? What's that?
It's their word for a fancy guy in a big gold hat.
I know what that means. I was trying to be sarcastic.
Come on, just for once, consider not being a complete Jatule and let us pass.
You know the position.
Jatule é o quê? Cusão?
If I let you in, the council will have my head. Just like an adherent to make a convenient promise, there are always
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Mari.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Finalmente.
Do you think they'd let me get on and ride it to the top?
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Adherent.
Face. It's just like... No, I don't get paid enough for this.
Confiscar as armas de vocês aí.
From the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed. We need the supplies. I swear if they've gotten themselves drunk out there, I'm gonna turn them in.
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Mikhala is going to... I know what Mikhala is going to do. This has never
Duty
happened.
won't feed us, Mother. I can't wait to see what the council dying.
De subterrânea dos anões.
Is that Marius? He's...
Welcome back to Mordecai's nails. An outsider. Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to... No, I can't say I am. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep? I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter them. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit. It is an honor to have you.
Cabral.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
Look at this crown. An outsider here.
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest he leave us behind. Absolutely. Can you imagine if we had...
So you're the outsiders my guards led you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough. Ha! You're an outsider, and outsiders aren't allowed in Solace Keep. You lot are the only kith around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed? And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me. Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't none of this is even my job. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no... If I knew, I wouldn't be talking to you. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources. Would you? That would take a load off. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru I can't have one of my wardens. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows.
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that. Let's look into this.
Wake up, Mother. It's me, little grubbler. Oh, dear. It's been so long. How is my grandson, that little boy? Mother, I saw you earlier.
Penny.
Why has it grown so quiet? Please.
Leave. Grandma. Grandma.
Go. It won't do any good here.
I'll have to bring this to the council's attention. possibly. It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
Paulo Nunes está fazendo aqui, mano?
Open up for more trade. You think Kostya's right, huh?
Think of the salted fish, yet raiding with further.
Better than this mystery meat, that's for sure.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal. Very funny, pal. I should... Oh, well, then thank you, outsider. I am the ringleader of this circus. No one does anything without a belly full of... Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like... this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What? I doubt they ever will. The land here doesn't yield much, as you saw. And our livestock usually has many more legs than we do. We sometimes send wardens to the Twinewood to hunt, but that brings other dangers. I wish there was more we could do, but tradition... Of course, that means I have to be creative, to find ways to make everything edible and palatable, at least. Exactly. These mountains aren't called Galawen's tusks because there's food stuck between them. Anything that's not a mushroom or bread is a blessed day luxury around here. And actual meat? Good luck. Councillor Kostya wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to increase... Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradis, produce from Fior Mesiverno. Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside. Tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow to risk losing that. Well, it's... I couldn't tell you. And I skin... Best of luck out there, my friends. And stay away from the stew. Greetings. What can I do for...
Delícias gastronômicas.
Welcome to the tasks. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall run. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be No. Our fighters are more than capable, but they are stretched thin. Time... Resources are scarce out here. We need... Be safe out there. Taken to calling it the Spore King. Not sure when it started or who is to blame, but the name stuck. Unfortunately.
Encontrei esses orcs.
Careful with those ogres.
Esses ogros.
Be careful. Some of our best wardens were lost to Finn. Bereth guide their souls to a better life.
Sai do quadro aí, Ela ficou agarrada aqui.
Be careful with this one. We believe it's the source of the beetles infesting the region.
Generations of our kin
Put that poor husk out of its misery. Destroy it, so that the soul within can... Anything to report? Bring Margaret.
Oh, great. Outsider. Wardens get their equipment here. You need something? Never once, and now that I have, I can't say I care for it.
$73.000, caralho.
Do you think Abidon and Magran ever kiss? They both like fire, after all.
Feel like
The outsiders. Well. I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's important. Indeed. When they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I suppose it would. We just don't get many outsiders down here. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should have...
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live...
So did I. Turns out death I enjoy it just fine. It's just that I was the best smith we had when Master Tassa died. So, naturally, I got pulled out of smithing and into management. Not sure when I'll touch a hammer again. But that's beside the point. What can I do for you? Did he now? And what exactly is... Hobbiton's shiny beard? That's star metal! These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else forge master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it! The question you should be asking is, what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. Simple enough ask once you know this. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star. May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
At least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon before...
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your... You are most welcome, outsider. This material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and then bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more... Thank you, Envoy. What can I do for...
Devia ter dado save ali. Será que ele ia fazer uma espada dupla? Lunar. Caralho. É um arcabuz de dano de gelo. Maneiro. Maneiro. Pô, queria ver a espada. Será que ele faz uma espada dupla? Vou voltar um pouquinho aqui.
Do you think Abaddon and Magrin...
You're back! What can I... These days... The question... I could... Alt. Very good. It is done. You are... This... Bring... Thank you.
A espada de uma... Olha o Ricardo. A espada de uma mão só. Eu vou levar o mosquete. Acho que ele deu um... Acho que subscreveu, né? Daqui.
You're back! What can I... Blessed... Let's... I've been looking forward to proper rifling for the barrel.
Can't wait to see how this turns.
Here you are. I should hope so.
Desequipou. Ah. Tá porra. Legal, velho.
Outsiders. The halls now group.
Very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. Ah, the infamous Ediran Orden. I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious founder, but the monks tell us that Nandru had a special connection to the land. I wonder if you share it. And perhaps Solace is in luck. Our hunters can track beetles, birds, and boars, but do you know what...
Água.
Exactly. And yet you'd never know it from the way the councillors fuss. It's all tradition. There's always been a problem with it. Chiefly that it tastes of rotten Zorip eggs. But no. Find the scouts I already sent to fix the problem. There's an old godless aqueduct system in slumbering fields, far to the southwest. I sent it...
How is it possible to lose them? Godless aqueducts aren't exactly easy to miss.
I doubt they had trouble finding the aqueducts, but something must have detained them. And acknowledge that someone else came here before us and built something worth preserving. That's Pargroon pride for you. I call it damn fool stubbornness. But now that a steady water supply is a bigger concern than cultural pride, the next problem is they were supposed to work on the section just north of the southern guard tower. You probably passed it when you entered the...
Jitule! What am I going to do?
Spider the size of my face in quarters last night.
Oh, good. Someone... I can't believe the only person that stopped isn't... Will you help me, please? Ugh, my hammer. One of the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to get such... But with all the construction going on here, still, I think it's somewhere down there. Do you think... Oh, Murti, I'll wait.
Fazendo aí, mulher. Obsidiana.
let you in here? What? Why am I in my own home? I think a better question is, why are you? I must live, no, suffer. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of Truly? Oh, how exceptionally convenient. I shall have to wear something really dazzling. Now, shoo, let me change. So tall.
Escuto isso quando vou pra BGS.
Since the days of Nandru himself, have we stood watch over the garden, as shall our descendants, and their descendants, and theirs. Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my. No, of course not. Ah, our beloved founder. Nandru sought to create us. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day. What? He was compassionate, eccentric, and charismatic. Tradition says that when he knew his life was ending, he sought quiet solitude, knowing his work here was complete. Not a word of tradition, spoken or written, speaks ill of our founder. If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, no. But Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. He created... No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there. I fear I cannot help you. If you ask these absolute Zarips, they'd say not at all. I maintain that our solace is... Our founder envisioned a safe place for all who... Sorina's vision was more about safety for the people already within. Ah, blessed Sorina. She led Solace's rise from the ashes centuries ago, when she was a forceful and diligent leader who oversaw the rebuilding of the keep and established new traditions to keep. Many, myself included, believe her traditions conflicted with Nandru's, which were more suited to a solace in peace. What more can I do to enlighten you? We pass on the oral histories of Solace and seek to uncover those historical... In return, the unenlightened Jetuli of Solace curse, spit, and throw objects at us. It is... All philosophy is controversial here. Thoughts that...
As sure as you bet. banish the
They
entropy
worship
from our
wood.
lives.
That's all bad.
May your exile be
Wonder the
brief,
decor in here
and
is
your
so
throne
dreary.
non-true. You must be the outsider I've heard so much about.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guest?
Where is that caravan? The word now sent word to expect one.
Tô achando que o martelo dela caiu ali em cima. Ali.
You're back! Gitule. Fine. Here. Well, now that you've sufficiently...
Extorqui ela porque tem uma conquista. Pra pedir recompensa.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Of course they have an elevator. How elevator?
If we open our gates to outsiders, we stand to lose everything. They will corrupt our people, destroy our traditions.
Our entire society faces corruption.
We will talk about this later. Yes. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
Indeed, you do.
And we'll gladly help you, right across our borders.
Believe me, I don't intend to stick around. Tell us what we need to know and we'll be gone before you remember to miss me.
Very well. We'll deal with you later.
So, you need our help. What do you expect us to do for you, precisely? There is no dream scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Nor has there ever been. No. The soul of Nandru protects this place, protects his wardens. No curse may touch us here.
These are unusual times, Mihala. Regrettably, I must confirm the envoy's tale. Our messengers have heard as much from Paradis, Fior, Thirdborn. Perhaps we have only been lucky. What if Nandru's aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I am not unmoved by the stories we have heard from the other settlements. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy?
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face, I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru. Enough. I know you outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will...
Even if we knew of the potential of another path, your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an You are an outsider, and will remain one forever. The envoy, you and those like you, are why we are here.
I would expect nothing less.
Goodbye, envoy. Kostya, see the envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, envoy.
We should have a chat with Mihala. See if the name Petru sets her on edge.
Still lingering? Thank you, envoy. Let's see. I suspect it's another one of Kostya's. No matter. I've dealt with this before, and she'll deal. Take this key. There's a chest in my office. Still lingering? Captain of the Wardens? He's a... I see the Wardens failed to clear out the tower. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solus and go. If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe, and he will stay. You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and...
So Petru's alive, but he's on Mihala's bad side. Honestly, it's probably easier.
Envoy, I just wanted a... I wanted to apologize for what... The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths, but Mihala, she... Well... Yes. She's more concerned about her pride. She won't let our people leave. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't... It's why I play my part where she can see. She's a zealot. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's odds. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Chain, do you understand? The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. We will not last here much longer. Not without food. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear... I lied to you. I'm sorry for... But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our... The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot... Forget duty. Duty cannot feed our children. The Inquisitor is a... question. She has the ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him, but if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf...
You give them the keep? Have you lost...
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Stilgarot... disgusting.
The keep. Its inane traditions. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in its existence has cost us so much. She already knows what I... And she doesn't care. Because she doesn't believe your empire could see us as anything but right. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation. It might seem a foolish idea. But better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand. You are not the first person to have said. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too. Of course, but need she be stopped by you? Now? In any case, the Stilgarot are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the... do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen... That will not happen. Also. Well, If you happen to head north, you might pass by the living archives. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I... Oh, please.
Right, I get it.
I do, Marius. Because I trust you. Is that so outrageous?
You have a funny way of showing.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious. Really? Absconded? Oh, that's... Good luck on your search for the garden envoy.
Nãozinho, filha da puta, né? Meu cabelo.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the council's still going. No,
Greetings. What can...
Chefe Jacan. Grimório de Geada. Quase 200.000. Quero testar esse rifle.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt.
I'm so tired of listening to you.
Kostya this, Solace Keep protects us all.
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but what's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't... Even if it costs you your life, Mother, you'd rather...
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your... Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways...
I don't want to hear another word.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer
What do
not
you think it
to
means?
deal with your kind.
What do you think? What? 5, 6, I lost count. Talk the last word.
Citadel. Aqueles dois orcs estão ali, né? Acho que eu vou dar uma passada lá, hein?
Seems as though the dream scourge made itself at home here.
Coral da caverna. Valeu, Cássio. Cara, aqui é foda. Dois caíram, velho. É. Cadê os aliados? Morre não, velho. Dá tempo de comer um lombo. Cadê o anão, mano? Pegar fogo. Ah, lugarzinho do inferno. Cadê o anão, mano? Ah, caralho, onde ele morreu? Não tava conseguindo enxergar ele, não. Caralho, velho. Derrotar esses dois aqui é foda, hein? Sangue, suor e batatas. Por isso que é bom. Olha. Bota do dançarino. Bota do bailarino. Consigo chegar ali, né? Trazer a Julia. A outra tá ali em cima.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to campus.
Fala aí, Dudu Neto. Essas missõezinhas aqui.
No one here. Been empty for a while. So the expedition is in the slumber fields. Just across the deadly valley full of lava.
Esse mosquete aqui tá bom. Esqueleto necromante. Tá dando um dano de fogo essa porra que tá bonito.
Walk like it's hard. That's done.
Just the smell in here makes me wish I hadn't eaten today.
Watch yourself.
Oh, big mister. Blow my weapon. Slow down, dearie.
Caralho, kamikaze. Parecendo Helldivers. Ah, ele pulou, velho. Deu um pulinho pra trás o pilantra.
Got 'em all.
Caralho. O lugar tá tomado de inseto, mano. Voltei pra entrada. Ruínas contorcidas. Tem coisa aqui, mano. Caralho. Como é que eu chego ali, mano? Bater. Ah, tá. Vou tentar ir na vila do Marcos. Marcos ou Márcios? Não decorei ainda o nome dos carinha. Caralho. Sauron. Tem um javalis aí. Tem uma ponte ali. Será que é o caminho? É essa ponte aqui? Caralho. Essa arma dá um porradão. Agora é uma boa usar aquele anel, hein? feiticeiro. Não é uma arma muito silenciosa, mas dá um pauladão.
We'll get them next time, dear.
Marius mora mal, hein? Isso aqui é tipo Madureira, mano. Caralho, Marius, tu mora tipo Rio de Janeiro. Ali é o pão de ali é o Cristo Redentor do inferno. Ele mora na caverna.
I can't. I don't want to be here. I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
We're here for you, darling. And if anyone is mean to you, I'll set them aflame.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Looks like this place hasn't seen any visitors in a long time.
Aqui é aqui? Com medo de pular e cair na lava.
This is a massacre. But a bloodless one. Curious.
What is that? I remember this. Everything Yonku said was true. All of... difficult. This is blessed impossible.
The bones here. They're too new to be godless. Oh,
I don't think I can handle this right now.
take your time, dearie. We're with you.
I know. These bowls.
I wonder how this Rosvon inspired such devotion.
Rosvon. Why does that name make my skin crawl?
Is it someone I knew?
Será que eles se mataram?
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only screams. No. No. Don't fool me.
Marius.
Yonku. Viate.
Scourge. Like mass graves.
This is... is... young. When did this... I should have never...
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the... We met here, Marius and me. We played here.
That doesn't...
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time. Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would... trusted Razvan to make...
Wait. No, I remember something. So I'll never be ready. Not for this.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the star. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to...
I don't want to know what... I don't... But why...
I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would... I saw... young Marius. Too small.
That's when you took me to Solace. You say...
A new home, yes, I... Marius always survived. Kept me alive sometimes.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know.
The... parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me... swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you. At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not...
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I...
But I can't... focus. Can't remember...
God, he might still be alive.
Found the key to Razvan's home. No. Razvan has gripped my soul.
I am so sorry that...
No.
Well, I guess... We'll be going now, yeah?
I almost... pity.
Tô achando que eles se mataram porque tava todo mundo infectado, né? Começar a investir nas armas de fogo. E arco e flecha também, né?
I knew someone.
But he didn't. Remember that, Marius.
Years of worrying myself. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told. She said those words would always open doors. If we're gonna go after Razvan, before I pass out where I stand.
De mana. Ah, é aquela gruta ali que eu fiquei com medo de pular. Acho que não era aqui não, hein? Eu tava na beirada. Ali que o Anakin perdeu as pernas. Acho que pulei errado. Tem mais volta não, velho. Tem ponte, não tem nada. Acho que não é por aqui, né? Vamos voltar. Meu Deus. Caralho, que caminho louco, mano. Que eu atravessei aquela ponte era pra ir pra direita. sei como é que chega ali não, hein? Dar a volta aqui. Imagina se eles fazem um Senhor dos Anéis nessa pegada aqui, né? Se bem que o Senhor dos Anéis tem os Sombras de Mordor, né? É, não tem caminho não, mano. Pode de Mordor. Será que é ir pelo lado ali? Tá quase igual o calor do Rio de Janeiro. Quase, quase. O calor aqui no Rio tá pior do que isso aí. Tem umas barreiras invisíveis. Eu tô com medo de cair numa barreira invisível aqui. Claramente não é pra... Acho que aqui eu morro, né? Ah. That's right. That's hurt. Caralho. É, não tem como não. Bom. Pra ver, né? Ah! Desce assim, né? John Connor. Eu acho que a entrada é naquela ponte mesmo. Quero resolver esse mistério aqui, cara.
One moment.
Tem uma ponte ali embaixo. Ah, é aqui.
them all.
That must be the door. Oh, God.
Help!
Parece o Shumagorá, mano.
Sing free, our voices lifted high, our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
É muito Senhor dos Anéis, né?
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Or maybe it's not him. Right. With my luck, it's definitely me. Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. He's dead. He can't hurt anyone else.
ficando sem ganzua. Ele tá ativando essa porra. Ah, é a pedra. Os botões. Esse caminho aqui é mais... Ele tá vivo.
Please just let me work. Let me work. New voices. Flesh or spirit. Dream thrall. What a wonderful word. I have long heard the voices of ascent.
Oh. If he's a watcher, that would explain much. Not everything, but...
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them to the chorus of voices that surrounded me, told me lies among their truths. Huh?
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me.
Oh no. Was there not an animancer amongst his victims to tell him that he's a watcher?
I don't care. This Korb...
But I have since found a new, quiet... Dream thralls? No. They are more connected to the land than any of us. The isle, perhaps one day, you will join my choir as well.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just...
You ran because you were afraid. Now you...
Filha da puta, toma. Uma machadada no meio da cara.
Razvan is dead. It feels hollow somehow, but... I'm not sure I know how to do that. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Eon.
Fazer meu estoque de ganzua. Devia ter atacado ele logo de cara. Agulha de batalha. História do anão, muito foda. Que vai liberar 3 horas da tarde, ô César. Tô voltando. Caralho. Vou pular daqui, mano. Dá pra voltar? Cara, na beirada, mano. Muito Mirror's Edge.
We spoke before, yeah?
Gods. You really don't have much time left, do you, Viate?
I knew the time would come. Goodbye.
It's over, Viate.
Right, Viate.
I
always needed time. Took too...
Oh, right. I'm the one who made us miss the first day of training, huh? Not miss...
I was... anxious.
Will you be all right, Viate?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate.
Right.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
Acho que aqui é a missão principal, né? Pra fazer aquelas secundárias ali. Acho que finalmente eu consegui encontrar um equilíbrio pra deixar o jogo a gameplay do jeito que eu gosto, né?
Didn't that cartographer talk about a bunch of dead trees and a crater? Crater? Keep quiet.
Caralho, 4.000 de dano. Cérebro putrescente. Eu vou poder equilibrar melhor o meu level entre life e mana. Minha mana tá acabando muito rápido.
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one... Not likely. You're an outsider. See, you outsiders and your presumptions. Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cake. I was so hoping you'd say that.
Let's go.
Look right there.
É 3 horas que libera, ô Guerra? O bom é que o pessoal vai poder jogar aí no feriado do carnaval, né? Memória excepcional e varinha soberba. Maneira essa massa. Ela não perde muito pro machado não, hein?
Not the warden. Gods, I just realized. Somehow you got past... Why? Who sent you? Then I'm grateful for your keen eye. And doubly grateful for... Gods, this can't be a coincidence. Ah, of course. I'm Petro, captain of the Wardens of Solace Keep. Well, if you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fjord, to feed the ground and make things grow. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berry. Maybe. Extra farmhands that can... And chances are they'll never kill and eat you. Regardless, I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor.
Well, I turned my back on Solace, but there really isn't that...
Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my... There must be a key on one of the guards.
Let's get him out of there. He didn't do anything.
You're back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go? Gods bless you outside. Paradise, I suppose. Thank you, again.
Muita experiência, mano. Mexer nos túmulos.
Everybody all right?
Must be more to it. Oh, a trap. I think I've come across the discovery of a... It's all the alone time in the living archives. It's like this, though. I'm in search of an oasis. My elders called it a waste of time. The texts say that there are traces. I don't understand. I'll be honest, though. I'm activating this. Will you? I'll be waiting right here.
Só com a outra menina que eu vou conseguir.
That's done.
Who are you, spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel grow. You're...
The trap cuts. The fox cry. The justice.
Go away. My soul is mine. Mine! It will not... What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? gods, it's still there. I see the canopy.
Oh no, the poor dear.
No! No! My soul is my own!
Here they come.
It's easy when you do it.
Be ready. Lava can be really off-putting if you're not used to it.
Keep quiet.
Must maintain the perimeter. Keep a secret. Keep us safe.
Who's there?
Let's get them! Themselves. Found out.
New order! A new weapon!
Too late.
down.
Get off me! Break this!
Tá louco.
Is someone there?
Come and get me. Stand
We've got company!
Make me proud.
Alguém.
behind you.
Let's go.
Look out!
Suck. Saka sub-steel corrode slaughtered and left them to rot.
I see we paid them in kind. Take him down.
We've got company!
Take a moment, people.
quiet and
Yes, you have roots if you lie. We will feed you to the water.
I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions.
something happened.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have...
Right. We better get moving.
Aqui tem 3 classes, né? O arqueiro é o patrulheiro, né? Isso aqui tá meio inútil porque eu não tô dando tiro concentrado, mas deixa aí.
Stop right there.
Arms up.
How fantastically inconvenient. Okay then.
rua eletrificada.
The steel garrote left all this behind without packing up. They must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under.
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. The steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Finally!
About blessed day time.
Trespasser! She defiles our ground! Murderer! She is near!
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? Time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Caralho.
Fear in the eye! Invaders in the garden!
Come. Let's talk.
Glad that's over.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety.
Who fears? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living land. So was I. But Sapadal had other plans. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment, or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear? Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
Break the bars!
Right, and we've definitely all had input on that decision.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential. She already knows. Don't you feel her eyes on you? Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Hurry in the brush! Birds of light!